Test, 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 test. Getting ready out here. Still got music playing. I'm going to have to cut it off here real quick here. Again, I want to welcome everybody here on the ACDN. Today's doubleheader between the Point University JV and your Andrew College Fighting Tigers. Leading off by the Tigers and playing second base will be number 3, Jalen Thomas. Batting second and playing left field will be number 17, Jimmy Fackler. Batting third and playing third will be number 6, Mike Branch. Batting fourth, playing first, number 27, Spencer Nelson. Batting fifth, playing right field, number 1, Cody Bishop. Batting sixth and doing the catching, number 8, Chris Schwarzer. Batting seventh and doing the DH, number 22, Bradley Cleese. Batting eighth, playing center field, number 23, Jordan Holt. And batting ninth will be the shortstop, number 4, Andrew Compton. On the mound will be number 10, Roman Oliu. For the visitors from Point University, I believe they're the Skyhawks. Leading off of them will be the shortstop, number 2, Julian Sewell. Batting second and playing center field will be number 36, Marquise Glenn. Batting third and playing second will be number 11, Sam Little. Batting fourth and playing first base will be number 44, Brett Black. Batting fifth and playing right field will be number 19, Mario Archibald. Batting sixth and doing the DH, number 4, Justin Neighbors. Batting seventh and doing the catching will be number 15, Christian Sullivan. Batting eighth and playing third will be number 1, S.L. Mitchell. And batting ninth will be the left fielder, number 3, Matt Cruz. On the mound will be number 25, Andrew College alum, Ryan Mullis. Tigers are fixing to hit the field here shortly. See if we can't catch them as they go out. You can see the lights are shining out here. We got them turned on pretty much all day. The lighting company came down this morning and Georgia Power turned things on, and they wanted to let the lights run all day. See if we got any bad lamps. Tonight after the game they'll be out here with a light meter to check the intensity, and if they have to redo them a little bit more. Again, Tigers about to go through their starting lineup announcement. There goes JT. That'll be Jimmy Fackler on his way out. Mike Branch. Hey, dude. All right, here we go. National anthem been played. Lineup's been announced. OU fixing to take his warm-up tosses. I'm out here with Carter Capps. Kenny Williams and I set this up this morning. Carter's come out. Kenny will be back with a little later. Helena Rodriguez will be out here with the camera, take some pics for us. Again, we have to cut the sound off quite often to make sure we don't get caught by YouTube and get booted out. So from time to time, you just hear me get cut off. Won't have any sound. Don't panic. It is. Pull up the Chrome there for me, Carter. See how many we got watching. It was 10 or 11 early on. Other one. All right, got 13 watching. Tanner Hamby's daddy shooting out, shouting out for us. Again, we got. Gonna give a shout out and let us know. I'm sure Mike Branch's daddy's down there. He'll chime in soon down in Winter Haven. He's usually pretty good about watching. All right, Hollywood's through. Chris Schwarzer's throw down a second. Everybody's around the horn. Defensive of the Tigers, Fackler, Holt, Bishop, left to right. Branch, Compton, Thomas, Nelson, third to first. First pitch from Oliu. Time at 101. Behind the plate, Schwartzer, and again on the mound, Roman Oliu. Leading off for the Seahawks will be the shortstop number 2, Julian Sewell. The 1-0 pitch lays off and stays high. I meant to get some stats printed up and forgot to do it. I'll have some for tomorrow night's games. 2-0 pitch to catch the outside corner. And we had 3 inches of rain out here Wednesday. It was a mess. 2-1 pitch. So we got a mess from Sewell. Had to run the count even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the first. Again, 2 7-inning games today. Sewell strikes out. That'll bring up the center fielder, number 36, Marquise Glenn. It's like another left-handed hitter. Again, tomorrow night we'll have the lighting ceremony. Game starts at 6, so by the end of the game we'll be up underneath the lights for the first time. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch to Glenn hits him. That wasn't even close. That'll bring up the second baseman, number 11, Sam Little. Third left-hander hitter in a row here. Glenn with a pretty good lead. Not going. Schwarzer. Nice pick in the dirt there. Like I said, let us know if you're tuned in watching. Appreciate everybody tuned in. 1-0 pitch. Must have been low. Warm, a pretty day out. I wouldn't say it's warm. A little breezy too. Chases him back and the throw gets away from Nelson. And Glenn will go to second on the air. I thought he said dead ball too. Coach Dahl down there asking the same question. He said, "Did you say dead ball?" And he goes, "No, I have the ball." That was the. I thought he said dead ball also. Glenn could have went to third, but I think he pulled up. 2-0 pitch is inside. 3-0 now to Sam Little. Carter's got an idea. We don't have our tent up today because of the This is a one-person job. 3-0 pitch. Stays high and Little draws a walk. Oh, hit bad on a walk, and see what the idea Carter's got here. He's got the umbrella out. Got a string. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 44, Brett Black. What do you? First pitch to Black, big swing and a miss. For strike one. One out, 2 runners on. The 0-1 pitch, big curveball, dumps in there for strike two. You quickly out ahead. No balls and 2 strikes. Again, Glenn at second, Little at first. The 0-2 got a little too much at the plate there. Black fouled it off. So we'll do it again. Lifted high into center, hold going back. Glenn's tagging up. Cody Bishop called him off. I don't know if Holt lost track of that ball or not. Usually would have hit his play, but Bishop went over there and cut it off, made a strong throw. But Glenn does go to third on the tag. So now the runner at the corners. And bring up the right fielder, number 19, Mario Archibald. First pitch, swing and a miss. 2 outs, running to the corners here for the Skyhawks. Top half of the first. But it would have a pretty good sized lead over there. Wouldn't be surprised. No, not going. Pitch is outside. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. The 1-1 pitch, just outside. 2-1. I think you're just going to have to hold it if you want it up. The 2-1 pitch, fouled it off. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at the corners. The 2-2, big curveball way out in front. Archibald strikes out, so OU strikes out a pair. Skyhawks strand 2. We'll go to the bottom half of the first here on the ACDM. We'll be back. All right, leading off for the Tigers will be the second baseman, Jalen Thomas, JT, everybody calls him. Tyler Goddard's dad chiming in. Appreciate that. 20 y'all watching. Lifted high into left. Cruz gives way to Glenn for the first out of the inning. I bring up left fielder Jimmy Fackler. First pitch fouled off. Again, Ryan Mullis on the mound. I've pitched here for a couple years. Defensively for the Skyhawks, left to right, Cruz, Glenn, Archibald, third to first, Mitchell, Sewell, Little, Black. The 0-1 pitch stays high. Behind the plate is Sullivan, and again, Mullis on the mound. Bottom half of the first, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Here on the ACDN. The 1-1 pitch way outside. Again, you can see the light shining if you just tuned in. The power company turned on the power, and the lighting company turned them on, let them run today. Check out the lamps tonight. They're going to get out there with the light meter and make sure everything's right. Took a little off and filed it straight back. So we had 3 inches of rain out here Wednesday. It came down hard, and with all the construction and everything else, it's kind of a little muddy out here. Doing the best we can. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Curve ball stays in the dirt. Nice block there by Sullivan to keep that in front. Three-two pitch. Hammered right at Sewell. Drops it, picks it up, throws to Black, and the throw is wide. Black had to come off the bag, tried to sweep tag. Should be an error. That'll bring up third baseman Mike Branch. Fackler always a threat to run. Yeah, they did score that in there. Mullis chases Fackler back, but not his best. Breezy out today. A lot of sun. First pitch to Mike. Nubbed it off the end of the bat, and it'll roll foul. Mike way out in front of that. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Fackler at first. Reached on an error. Looked like he might be going. A quicker move this time. Black had to dive for it. Bad day if that wind would sit down, but boy, oh boy, it ain't sitting down. Fackler running, pitches in the dirt. Sullivan doesn't have a chance, so Fackler steals second. The count is 1-1. The softball team coming up, including Coach Williams and Coach Courtney Floyd. The 1-1 pitch. Top. Mitchell in fair territory, long throw to Black. Fackler will go to third. I think he started to slide. His feet came up underneath him. That'll bring up the first baseman, Spencer Nelson now. Fackler is at third. 2 outs. Hammered. Way foul. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Again, Fackler at third. Nelson at the plate. The 0-1 stays outside. Again, 2 sevens today. Tomorrow night's game is a single 9-inning game. Way outside. Skyhawks today. Their coach. The 2-1 pitch to Nelson. Outside. 3-1. Skied back this way. May make the softball field. It does. Try to run the count full. Again with 2 outs. Jimmy Fackler at third. Reached down an air, stole second, went to third on Mike Branch's ground out. Nelson now with a 3-2 pitch from Mullis. Another foul ball back this way. Pitch. Hammer deep center. Glenn going back. Camped under it now, right at the wall. Hauls it in for the 3rd out. So the Tigers strand 1. We go to the top half of the 2nd here. We'll be back. All right, leading off for the Skyhawks would be the DH, number 4, Justin Neighbors. Olu still on the mound. First pitch to Neighbors is high and inside. Again, top half of the 2nd here. The 1-0 hits him. It's a second hit batter for Olu. Got to bring up the catcher, number 15, Christian Sullivan. Hit one left-hander and a right-hander, so he's an equal opportunity guy. Coach Dahl looking at his play sheet. Wouldn't be surprised to see Sullivan bunting here. Oliu throws across, but Neighbors back easily. Sullivan not squaring. Big cut. Swing and a miss. Another throw to first, and that ball gets away. Neighbors going to make it to third. Throw goes all the way across. Oliu backing him up there, so second error by Oliu. And now Neighbors is on third with nobody out. Tigers will stay back. Concede a run for a hit there, a run for an out. Ole throws that past Sullivan, so no balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. The 0-2. Big curveball. Bounce to Nelson. Neighbors held up, so he'll have to stay. So a 3 unassisted, and that'll bring up the third baseman, number 1, S.L. Mitchell. Well, I guess Neighbors didn't get much of a jump, I guess, and with nobody out, I reckon they play a little safer. So there's 1 out, runner at third. Only trying to work out of this mess, JT. And Compton now have come up. First pitch to Mitchell right in there for strike 1. 1 out, Tigers getting a little more aggressive here. Got a 7-inning game, they get over pretty quickly. You know, 1 big curveball, and that stays high. And feels pretty good playing conditions. The corners are a little bit damp. Other than that, it looks pretty good. The 1-1, big curveball, that bends in there for strike 1. Or strike 2, I'm sorry. Got a feeling he may see another one of those. The 1-2, sure off, struck him out. So Ole's third strikeout, and that's a big one. Now the Tigers can go back with 2 outs. That'll bring up the left fielder, number 3, Matt Cruz. Ole's going to try and wiggle out of this mess. Top half of the first pitch. Roll over the top, Ole. Overhand to Nelson, and they get out of it. So they strand 1 with third with nobody out. We go to the bottom half of the second here. We'll be back. Alright, leading off with the Tigers with the right fielder, number 1, Cody Bishop. Mullis still on the mound. First pitch to Bishop. Hit hard, but fouled on the third baseline. Bottom half of the second inning here. 2 hits for either team. 1 error for them and 2 for us. The numbers on the board. The 0-1 to Bishop. Gets the outside corner for strike 2. Out, the 0-2 pitch to Bishop. Rolled over the top. Coach Williams, he makes a play this time. Oh, it shows off the arm. 1 hopper right back into the dugout. The 0-2 pitch. Change up stays outside. Nice block there by Sullivan. Volleyball players on the way out now. Gigi and Hannah. 1-2 pitch, big curveball stays inside. Pitch. Hit it high in the right center. Glenn and Archibald giving chase. Archibald to pull it in for the first out. Took it all the way to right field. Ball pulled it up. Schwarzer. A couple more shout-outs. Rick Moore, Mike's daddy, watching from work. Big praise. Schwarzer, ground ball to Mitchell. Mitchell drops it. Throw is way high. Schwarzer will reach on an error. And speaking of that, Tom Schwarzer, Grandpa Schwarzer, watching from Atlanta. Appreciate you tuned in. I'm going to call that a hit or an error. We'll see in just a second. No, that's an error. Got to bring up the DH, Bradley Cleese. One out. Schwarzer at first. Cleese drives it in the hole. Schwarzer with a turn, but he's going to have to hold up. So Cleese with the first hit of the game. That'll bring up center fielder, number 23, Jordan Holt. Runners at first and second. First pitch to Holt in the dirt. Again, Schwarzer reached out an error by the third baseman. Cleese just singled to right. One out. It was picked up a little bit. The 1-0 pitch. Bunt, pulled back. Ball's inside and low. Balls, one strike, one out. Tigers at first and second. Ground ball. Little. Sewell out in time. So Jordan reached on a fielder's choice, 4-6. Now puts runners at the corners and will bring up the shortstop, Andrew Compton. So Holt at first, Schwarzer at third. I'm sure he's not going to be there long. There are two outs. Not going, lifted into right. Archibald comes in, but now he's got to go back and makes an over-the-shoulder catch. So the Tigers strand two. We go to the top half of the third in the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, top half of the third here. Ford Athletic Complex, about a half-mile west of the Andrew College campus. Bright sunny day today, a little cool, a little windy. The Skyhawks will send up Julian Sewell. Sewell, a strikeout victim, his first time up. Swings at the first one and misses. The 0-1 pitch from Oliu. Tries to bunt, gets it down. That's a good bunt. Branch going to have to be in a hurry, and he does. And a beautiful play by Mike Branch right there. Wow. I didn't think it was going to be close, and he made it look easy. So that'll bring up the center fielder, Marquise Glenn. Marquise was hit by a pitch. First time so far, he's got 2 errors and 2 hit by pitch batters. Hadn't given up a hit. 1 walk and 3 strikeouts. That ball's hammered high and deep into center, but Holt's got a beat on it. And he'll haul it in for the second out. That'll bring up the second baseman, Sam Little. Little drew a walk his first time up. Coach Cole yelling at Oliu, tempo, keep it up, keep throwing. The 1-0 pitch, inside and a little high. 2-0, again, 2 outs, nobody on here, top half of the third. 2 pitches outside. Joe Roman got a battle back. 3-0 pitch, squares the bunt, pulls it, takes it all the way, strike 1. 3-1 pitch, big swing and a miss from Little. So Oliu has worked his way back. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. The 3-2. Take a little off, and Little's caught looking. That's 4 strikeout for Oliu in 3 innings. We go to the bottom half of the third here on the ACDN. All right, Tigers will send up the leadoff hitter, Jalen Thomas. Mullis still on the mound. AT squared the bunt, pulled back. All bounced back his way. JT flat out to center his first time up. Like Coach Blake called him in there together, the whole team. And, had a little team meeting right before this inning, or right between innings. Hammered to left off the lid of Mitchell's glove. JT has a base hit. That'll bring up Jimmy Fackler. Fackler reached down there. JT's already got at least 3 stolen base, like I said. And there he goes again. Hammered right at the shortstop. Sewell, only one play. We'll go across to Black. First out of the inning. That'll bring up Mike Branch. That'll bring up Mike. JT at second. He's always a threat to steal third. He got a good sized lead. He's thinking about it. Okay, Coach Williams called him in there and had a little meeting. Been around long enough to know that was just not happy right at this point. Tigers seem to be a little more juiced up. Mike Warren's daddy watching, I'm sure. Mike's can tell you all about those team meetings. JT looking to go, throw behind him. What a beautiful play by JT. Little had the ball ahead of time. JT was reaching for back for the bag. He yanked his hand straight up in the air. Little reached at it, didn't get him, and he got his hand down. So JT looking to take third. Mike Branch at the plate, the 1-0 pitch on the outside corner at the knees. One ball, one strike, one out. JT at second. Curveball hit right back up the middle. Deflected to Sewell. Sewell will have to go to first. It's a little tough luck there for Branch. That'll bring us to first baseman Spencer Nelson. JT now at third. There are 2 outs. First pitch, just a little outside. Again, Branch hit that ball. It kind of went right between Mullis's legs. He swung his glove arm around, knocked it down, kicked it straight to Sewell, and Sewell was able to throw out Mike. The 1-0 pitch in the dirt. Nice block there by Sullivan. Balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs. JT at third, single, well, don't get a stolen base there, but he's advanced to third on a couple ground outs. Now he sits at third. Counts 3-0. Spencer ready. 3-0 pitch. Taken all the way for strike 1. 3-1 pitch to Nelson. Hammered right at the center fielder. Glenn, almost got over his head and make a stab leap at that. So Nelson hits on the button, but right at the center fielder. We go to the top half of the 4th here on the ACDM. We'll be back. All right, top half of the fourth. Romanoli is still on the hill. The Skyhawks will send up first baseman Brett Black. Black flew out to center his first time up. Making a miss, fouled it off. Just making a miss. Again, the wind is picked up. I'm sure y'all can hear it in my mic. 0-1. Catch the outside corner. Beautiful pitch right there from Roman. Shoresman there, he moved his glove. 0-2. Got him to chase. Fifth strikeout for Oliu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, fifth strikeout for Oliu. That'll bring up. I think we got a pinch hitter here. Looks like number 20. See if I can figure out who that is. I probably don't have a first name. Wilson is all I have for now. He is pinch hitting for Archibald. The 1-0 hammered up the gap. That's going to get down. So Wilson has the first hit for the Skyhawks. Kenneth was joined us. Just got out of class. That'll bring up the DH, Justin Neighbors. Neighbors was hit by a pitch. Advanced to third on a wild throw by Roman. Pickoff attempt, and Oliu stranded him. One out, runner at first. First pitch right in there to Neighbors. No balls, one strike, one out. Runner at first, the 0-1. Delayed steal, Schwartz's throw to JT, and he's out by a mile. So Wilson caught stealing. I don't know if he missed the sign or that was a delayed steal, but he got absolutely no jump. And Schwartz took his time and made a perfect strike. And again, out by a mile. 2 outs now, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit hard, but right at JT. Oh, and he kicks it, picks it up, makes a strong throw to first, and they got him. A nice play there where JT bounced off his chest, kept it in front, made a great play. So we go to the bottom half of the fourth here on the Andrew College Digital Network. We'll be back. All right, leading off here in the bottom of the fourth of the Tigers will be right fielder Cody Bishop. Bishop flew out to right his first time up. Ryan Mullis still on the hill. Change up stays low. The 1-0 pitch is in the dirt. Bishop out ahead 2-0. 2-0 pitch. That's outside, so Mullis falls behind 3-0. Tigers have had base runners in every inning, including a pair back in the second. 3-0 pitch. Taken all the way. Called strike one. Three ones fouled down the third base line. On a 3-2 pitch. Bishop draws a walk. That'll bring up Schwarzer. Alright, Schwarzer at the plate. Chris reached on an error his first time up. Bishop with a good lead over there, and Mullis chases him back. First pitch to Chris. High. Nobody stirring down in the Skyhawk bullpen. Assuming Wilson went in for Archibald and right. Took a little off, and Chris swung through it. I made the count 1-1 again. Nobody out. Cody Bishop at first. He drew a walk. Mullis with a stepped off the back and just tossed it over. The 1-1 pitch stays high. Got a pair of 7-inning games today. Tomorrow, again at 6 o'clock, we'll have a lighting ceremony just prior to the game, and the Tigers will take on Wallace and Dothan in a single night. The first night game out here. Bishop's definitely going, and there he goes, foul straight back. I don't know if that was a straight steal or hit and run, but Chris had a really good pitch to hit there and just missed it, fouled it straight back. Two-two pitch, struck him out. Schwarzer down swinging, that'll bring up Bradley Cleese. Cleese singled his first time up at the Tigers' first hit. Big curveball from Mullis stays high. He steps back in. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Bishop drew a walk. Sky to the left side, shallow left. Shortstop going out, Sewell, and he's calling for it. And he'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. Had to bring up center fielder Jordan Holt. Holt reached on a fielder's choice, 4-6. They were unable to turn the double play. Bishop still at first. I'm sure he'll be looking to run here to get in scoring position with 2 outs. The 1-0 pitch. Lifted to the left side. It'll land in the Skyhawks bullpen. That'll make the count 1-1. Again, 2 outs. Cody Bishop led up the inning with a walk. Still there. The 1-1 pitch. High and outside. One blind hold, drive the ball into the gap. Bishop on his horse, but he'll hold at second. So Holt has a base hit. That'll bring up Andrew Compton. That'll bring up Andrew Compton again. Under the first and second. Andrew flew out to right his first time up. Bishop at second. Holt at first. First pitch to Compton, skied into deep center, but Glenn got a beat on it. And they'll haul it in, so Mullis strands 2. We go to the top half of the 5th. Still no score here on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, top half of the 5th. Skyhawks will send up the catcher, Christian Sullivan. Sullivan out 3 unassisted. His first time up. Oliu's still on the mound. First pitch, right in there for strike 1. One pitch, we're going to miss. Sullivan quickly behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Outside. The 1-2 pitch, just outside. Pitch bounces up there, so after a 2-0-2 start, Kenny asked my head was cool. I was trying to try to muffle this mic a little bit. 3-2 pitch, hit it right at Compton. Strong throw to Nelson for the first out of the inning. Got to bring up the third baseman, number 1, Mitchell. A strikeout victim his first time up, one of the 5 that OU has. Mitchell. Low it outside. The 1-0. Stays inside. Two 0 pitch right in there for strike one. One out. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to Branch. Over to Nelson. For the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the left fielder, Matt Cruz. Cruz grounded back to Roman his first time up. With 2 outs in the top half of the fifth here. Still no score. Pitch to Cruz. Skied back this way. That's going to make the bleachers. Yes. If you heard that or not. What happens when a baseball hits an aluminum? Kenny said he's protecting me. Baseball hits an aluminum bleacher. It's kind of heading this way. Initially, the wind is blowing pretty good. I'm assuming it blew it away. Yeah. Kenny said, thank you, wind. The 0-1 pitch. Way outside. Trigger, but good. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball in the dirt. Nice block by Schwarzer. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. 2-2 pitch. Big curveball. Stays high. Got to run the count full. 3-2 pitch. Cruz draws a walk. We'll take us to the top of the order. Julian Sewell struck out and grounded out. First pitch to Sewell. Popped up in the infield. Schwarzer giving chase. Oh, and unable to pull it in. Had it off the end of his glove there and couldn't pull it in. So Sewell will get another shot at it. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Cruz at first. A little walk. 0-1. Took a little off and a big swing and a miss from Sewell. Roman ready. The 0-2 pitch. Sewell's caught looking for his second strikeout of the game. But we go to the bottom half of the fifth here on the ACDN. We'll be back. JT will lead it off for us. Ryan Moe's still on the hill. Bottom half of the fifth here. JT 1 for 2. Flew out to center and had a base hit his last time up. Pulled a string on him and swung through it. Ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the fifth. Moe shakes a couple signals off. The 1-2. Thought we were going to get our first light pole hit there. So we'll have to do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Big curveball. Got away from Mullis. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. JT at the plate. 2-2 curveball, foul straight back. Left. Cruz giving chase, it'll fall foul. Looks like 26 under Norman's down there. Looks like Wingate's down there with him. I don't know if they're just tossing or whatever. Roman's pitched 5 so far. 2-2 pitch to JT, stays outside. In bottom half of the fifth here. 3-2 pitch. JT draws a walk. All right, that'll bring up Jimmy Fackler. Fackler's reached on an air and grounded out to short. JT looking to run. Jimmy takes a swing at the first one. Coach Blake going through some signs down there. I'm surprised JT ain't off and running here. Mullis throws over with JT back easily. Strike again. JT at first. Drew a walk. Mullis trying to keep him close. JT runs. Ball's hammered into center. It's down. JT thought about going to third, but Glenn quickly on it. Well, the throw comes all the way into the infield, so Fackler with a base hit and out. All right, that'll bring up Mike Branch. Branch hit the ball hard as last time. Kicked off the pitcher and went over to the shortstop. I don't know if he's bunting or not here. Not bunting. Takes first pitch low. Got a left-hander down there throwing also in the Tiger bullpen. Along with Norman. tried a little inside move, but nobody biting. Again, Fackler hit that ball in the nose. JT was running, but he was unable to get out ahead. The 1-0 pitch in there for strike one. Gets the outside corner. Mike ain't real happy about that. Now it counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. Getting nobody out. JT at second. He got onto a walk. Jimmy Fackler at first. He singled. Now Mike's going to have to protect here, so he can't move the runners up. Stay away from the double play. Runner goes. Ball's hit into the hole. Here comes JT. He'll score easily. The ball kicks away. Fackler on his way to third. He'll hit first slide in. So Mike Branch with an RBI single. That'll bring up Spencer Nelson. Spencer hit the ball hard right in his left center fielder. Ball's hammered up the gap. RBI single here. Branch on his way to third. He'll slide in safely, and Nelson will end up at second. 1 RBI double, and the Tigers now have runners at second, third. Still nobody out in a 2-0 lead. Hi, Michelle Wiggins tuned in. JT Mama watching. Hey, y'all. Hey, Miss Wiggins. Appreciate it. Mr. Hamby said make sure Tanner puts oil runs in for the Andrew College now. Not for our scoreboard operator. I'm not sure if that's his job or not, but Coach Dahl out speaking with Mullis, but he's done. They don't have anybody. Well, they do have somebody up in the bullpen. Not sure if he's in a big hurry or not. But he's ready. That'll bring up Cody Bishop. Bishop is flat out to right and walked. Skyhawks pull the infield in, bottom half of the fifth. Nobody out. Tigers are second and third. Nelson at second and Branch at third. First pitch outside. So a walk, back-to-back singles, and a double. Tigers are in business. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Nobody out. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball stays inside. Somebody's warming up pretty quickly down there now in the Point bullpen. 2 balls, 1 strike. Skied into shallow center. Cruz giving chase. He's out in shallow. Branch comes halfway down the line. He'll have to retreat. So Cody Pop flies out to left. I didn't bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer 0 for 2. Reached down there and struck out. First pitch from Mullis way outside. Nice stop there by Sullivan. Keep that from going all the way to the backstop. One ball, no strikes, one out. Nelson at second, Branch at third. Both of them with RBI, base hits. Tigers lead 2-0. The 1-0 hammered into the hole. Branch will score, and Nelson will hold up. So an RBI single for Chris. All right, that'll bring up Bradley Cleese. Cleese is singled and popped up to short. Runners now at the corners. 3-0 Tigers. Pitch it way outside. Going most of the game with no hits. Tigers now have 7. And runners at the corners. The 1-0 pitch to Cleese. Runner goes. Schwartzer goes. They'll throw to second. Not in time. Ball kicks away, and here comes Nelson. Well, Nelson will score on the stolen base. Schwartzer gets a stolen base. And it's 4-0 now. 2 balls and no strikes on Cleese. Still 1 out. Lifted foul down the third base line. Yeah. Yeah, hit it like. No, ain't nobody hit the light blue yet. Instead of just tuned in and the lights are on. We'll check them after the game. The night leader meter. 2-1 pitch stays outside. Tonight's game is 6 o'clock. Single 9 against Wallace and Dothan. Play softball will be under the lights shortly. 3-1 pitch, Cleese, and that's low, and Cleese draws a walk. That'll bring up center fielder Jordan Holt. And here comes Coach Dahl, and he's going to make a change. New pitcher for Point is Hayden Furlong. Jordan Holt at the plate. Squared to bunt. Takes first pitch on the outside corner for strike one. One out. Schwartzer at second. Clees at first. The 0-1 pitch. Called strike two. Bottom half of the fifth. The Tigers will put up 4. 0-2 to Holt. Big curveball, and Holt's caught looking for the second out of the inning. He's not real happy about that. That'll bring up the shortstop, Andrew Compton. So now there's 2 outs. Again, Cleese at first. Schwartzer at second. First pitch to Compton is outside. Compton over 2. Slide to left. Fly to center and fly to right. Not sure if Ole is going back out or not. 1-0 pitch on the inside corner. Run the count to 1-1. 2 outs here. Tigers with runners at first and second. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball stays high. Hi, Chris Schwartzer. Dad Schwartzer watching. Way to go, Tigers. Keep up the good work. Hammer. That ball's into right. Here comes Schwartzer. Throw home from Wilson is offline. Cut off. An RBI swinger. A single for Andrew Compton. It's 5-0 Tigers. The Tigers have hit around. JT at the plate again. Started this whole inning off with a walk. Compton at first. Cleese at third. Still 2 outs. Compton on his way. Curveball in there for strike one. Throw goes to second. Cleese holds up. And Compton steals second. And the count is no balls and 1 strike and 2 outs. Pitch from Furlong. Fouled off to the right side. And if you just tuned in, the lights are on. The power company come in and hooked up the power, and the lighting company turned on the lights. They're going to let them run today, make sure the lamps are working correctly. They'll be out here tonight after dark to put the light meter on it. The 0-2 pitch. Lifted into center. Weeks Cruz, gives way to Glenn for the third out, but the Tigers do put up 5. And we got the top half of the 6th here, 5-0 Tigers on the ACDN. Alright, Olio back on the mound for his 6th inning of work. Marquise Glenn to lead it off for the Skyhawks. He's been hit by a pitch and flew out to center. Ball's promptly dropped into left field for a base hit for Glenn. That'll bring up second baseman Sam Little. Little is walking and struck out. Bunt gets down, roaming on top of it, quickly over to Spencer. Sack bunt right there. Alright, so Glenn goes to second on the sacrifice bunt. That'll bring up Brett Black. Black 0 for 2. He's flat out struck out. First pitch fouled back. Just talking to Jaquarius. Everybody calls him Jay. He's going to run the radar gun and said Roman's been as high as 88. He's thrown 67 pitches and 5 in the 3rd inning. So good start. Took a little off there and Black way out ahead. The 0-2 pitch. Curveball stays inside. One out. Glenn at second. He singled, was sacrificed over. Black strikes out for the 2nd time. And that'll bring up Miles Wilson. We think it's Miles Wilson we've got on the roster. Miles pinch hit for Archibald. Singled in his only plate appearance. I believe that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strikeouts for Roman. First pitch to Wilson is low. The 1-0 pitch is outside. Glenn thought about stealing third and kind of got halfway in between and changed his mind. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Again, Glenn at second. 2-0 pitch. Just missed inside. Pitch at the knees for strike 1. 2 outs. 3-1 pitch. Wilson draws a walk. And that'll bring up the DH, Justin Neighbors. Neighbors been hit by a pitch and grounded out to second. With 2 runners on now. There are 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Slider running away from him. Joined by Kenny. Carter Caps. The 0-1. Just low. We'll have a 2-air camera shoot tomorrow. The 1-1 stays outside. See Zach Cole telling somebody down there to hurry it up. Looks like Killian. Ground ball to JT. He'll go over to Nelson. And OU strands 2. We go to the top half of the bottom half of the 6th here on the ACDN. Alright, Jimmy Fackler will lead it off for the Tigers. Furlong still on the mount. First pitch to Fackler's inside. The 1-0 pitch stays outside. Fackler is 1 for 3. Reached on an error, grounded out single. Scored last inning. Tigers hit around. 2-0 pitch from Furlong is high. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the 6th. I'm assuming that's going to be Oliu's last inning. Somebody down there heating up pretty quickly. 3-0 pitch on the inside corner. Strike 1. Pitch. And Fackler draws a walk. Jimmy was leaning. Furlong just about had him there. But he gets back in. Mike Branch at the plate. Little looper into right. Wilson with a nice running catch in right. I'm going to bring up Spencer Nelson. Nelson is flied out, lined out, and our RBI double back in the 5-run 5th. Fackler runs, fouled off. So Fackler had to retreat. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Nelson at the plate. Fackler drew a walk. Mike Branch fly to right. Nelson at the plate. Takes the 0-1 pitch low. No balls and 1 strike. Carter's got the umbrella out. I think he's about to battle that wind. The 1-1 pitch. Nope. Furlong goes to first. Fackler back easily. Go to Chrome, Carter. See what's happening on. Oh, wow. Runner goes, falls. Spencer bangs it into left anyway. Fackler is going to try for third, and he's going to make it. So Nelson with a single. Fackler goes to third. Now we have runners on the corner. Alright, runners at the corners, 1 out. Cody Bishop at the plate. Bishop is flat out, walks and flat out again. First pitch gets to the outside corner. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner. Looks like James. He is. James Hartsfield's going to run for Spencer. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Bishop at the plate. Fouled straight back. Thought it was going to hit the screen, but it didn't. I think Blake wants Hartsfield to steal. Sullivan will talk to Furlong here. All right, so we're back. No balls, two strikes, one out. Hartsfield pinch running for Nelson. He looks like he wants to run. He does. Runner goes. Cody stays alive. Flicks the ball to the right side. Foul. So the count remained no balls and two strikes. One out. Hartsfield runs again. Ball's lifted right to Sewell, and they're going to double up Hartsfield. So we go to the top half of the seventh inning here. 5-0 Tigers with a chance to close it out. All right, Brock Bales will come in to pitch for the Tigers. Connor Nally takes over at first. Looks like everybody else is about the same. Leading off for the Skyhawks will be the catcher, Christian Sullivan. Sullivan is grounded out to first unassisted and grounded out to short. First pitch is hammered up the gap. Sullivan going to be held to a single by Bishop. Would have cut that thing off, made a nice strong throw back in. That'll bring up third baseman S.L. Mitchell. Mitchell is struck out and grounded out to third. Again, Oliu pitched 6 innings. Gave up 3 hits. First pitch is popped back this way. No runs. Struck out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Struck out 7. He did hit 2 batters and walk 2, 3. The 0-1 pitch to Mitchell's looped into right, and that's going to be trouble, and Bishop's got it. That ball's in no man's land. Just barely made the outfield and kind of died there. So now they have runners at the corners. Mitchell with a base hit. Zach wants to go out and talk to Brock just a second. First one was hit hard. That one just off the end of the bat. Kind of looped it out there in a no man's land, and Sullivan was able to take third. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Matt Cruz. Zach is done with Brock. Killian Smith warming up down there in the bullpen. So runners at the corners. Tigers looking for a ground ball and a double play. First pitch is a little low. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. The 1-0 pitch. Stays high and a little inside. 2-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Rolled over the top, fouled straight back. After falling behind 2-0, Bayless has worked the count back even. Mitchell at first, Sullivan at third. 2-2 pitch. Little nubber. Bayless off the ground. He'll flip to Nally. And they got him. So an RBI ground out for Cruz. 1-3. Does pick up an RBI. And Mitchell will go to second, so not too bad right there. Get it out. Do give up a run. At the top of the order now for Sewell. Sewell has struck out twice and grounded out to third. First pitch from Bayless, just a little outside. Again, one out. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled off of Schwarzer and the umpire, maybe just the umpire. He ought to take a second to catch his breath, and Schwarzer will go out and talk to Bayless to give him a chance to get his bearings back. Plate umpire says he's okay. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Mitchell at second. Skyhawks have scored a run here. Bayless ready. The 1-1. Kicks off of Schwarzer and goes all the way to the backstop. Kind of held on to that one a little too long. Kicked wide right. JT will have a little talk. On the count runs, 2 balls, 1 strike again, 1 out. Mitchell advanced to third on that wild pitch. Tigers will stay back again. They'll concede a run for an out here. 2-1 pitch. Pop straight back. That'll run the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bayless set, 2-2 pitch, curveball way outside. That'll run the count full. Sewell fights that off. It goes foul. Got 24. Yeah, I told you Michael Branch is dead. Who says to give us a shout out. Curveball stays high. So Sewell draws a walk. There comes Coach Williams, and that'll be all for Bayless. Looks like Killian Smith on his way in will take a step back. All right, it is Killian Smith on. Runners at the corners. Marquise Glenn at the plate. Glenn has been hit by a pitch flat out the center and singled. Killian ready. Big swing and a miss from Glenn. You know what? And a big swing and a miss. Smith quickly out ahead, no balls and 2 strikes. Again, the Skyhawks have put one across. There is one out. They have runners at the corners. The 0-2 pitch on the way. It rolled over the top of it and fouled it off. I think Schwartzer wanted that a little further outside. So we'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch. Hammered. That's a base hit. 1 run will score. Sewell on his way to third. It's 5-2. That'll bring up second baseman Sam Little. Little is walked, struck out, and sacrificed bunted. Runners back at the corners. 5-2 now. First pitch to Little is low. The 1-0. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. The 1-1. Catch the outside corner for strike 2. I'm surprised they're not running. He started to. I know they'd like to stay out of the double play, but 1-2 pitch. Runner does go this time. Ball goes in. Throw to second. They got him. And the runner had to hold. Beautiful throw by Schwartzer right there. Right on the button, and the runner had to hold up. That takes a little pressure off right there. The count is 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs now. The 2-2 pitch from Smith. Curveball right in there, and Little caught looking. And that'll be the ball game. So the Tigers win game 1 5-2. We'll have about a 20-25 minute break in between while the umpires switch gears. They get the field re-ready again. And we'll be back in about 20 minutes here on the ACDN. Alright, Jacob Blaine on the mound. Game 2 officially started at 3:13 Eastern Time. Leading off for the Skyhawks is number 2, Jillian Sewell. He'll be playing shortstop. Marquise Glenn on deck. Sam Little in the hole. Defense with the Tigers, a couple changes, although outfield is still the same. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. Ball's lifted into shallow left. Jimmy Fackler got a beat on it, and he'll pull it in for the first out. Again, defensively, Fackler, Holt, Bishop. That's not changed. Branch at third, Compton at short, Thomas at second, Connor Nally now at first. Stolen Cash behind the plate, and again, Jacob Blaine on the mound. I don't believe the Skyhawks changed too much. They changed catchers. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch stays low, and Glenn able to hold up. The 1-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. Again, Jacob Blaine has already signed with West Georgia State University in Carrollton. That's his hometown, is Carrollton. The 1-1 pitch, tried to bunt, held up, took low. The 2-1 pitch, just outside. 3-1. Okay, we appreciate all y'all tuning in. Top half of the first here. Tigers good game 1. Glenn hit by pitch and ball 4. So Glenn is now on. That'll bring up second baseman number 11, Sam Little. Tigers took game 1 5-2. Jacob chases Glenn back. First pitch to Little. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. Tigers will be out here tomorrow night at 6 o'clock for the first night game. That was ceremony prior to the game, a couple minutes before 6. The 0-1 pitch. Instead, Jacob will throw to first. They'll be playing Wallace and Dothan in a single 9-inning game. We'll be out here with them. Me and Kenny and Carter. Blaine ready. The 0-1 pitch, fouled straight back. Jacob quickly out ahead. No balls and 2 strikes. Click on. We got 25 watching. Appreciate all y'all. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Glenn at first. Jacob chases him back, and ball goes down into right field. Here comes Glenn. He's going to go to third. That's a third pickoff error that the Tigers have managed today in this doubleheader. The ball kicks to Branch, but Fackler and Jacob Blaine are behind him. That's the second time. That's the third time we've done that. Julio did it twice. And now Jacob Blaine throws it away to the right field line, so that'll be another error. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Little at the plate. Blaine will go for a stretch. 0-2 pitch, struck him out. Big strikeout right there for Jacob. That'll bring up the DH this game, number 44, Brett Black. Black played first game. They have a Cannoneer playing first. I'm sorry if I say that wrong. In game 2. So 2 outs. Glenn at third. First pitch. Low and outside. The 1-0. Again, low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs. Glenn at third. He was hit by a pitch and went to third on a throwing error and a pickoff attempt. 2-0. Right in there for strike 1. Lane was able to strike out Sam Little for the second out, so Tigers trying to avoid early trouble here. The 2-1 pitch. Rolled over the top, Branch will wait on it. Strong throw to Nally. So, Tigers work around that. We go to the bottom half of the first here on the ACDN. We'll be back. Alright, Jalen Thomas will lead it off for the Tigers. Jackson Sellers on the mound. First pitch hits Jalen right in the back. Wind is picked up. I'm sure you can hear it in my mic. I'm trying to keep as much out of there as I can. Alright, so Jimmy Fackler will step in. Again, Jackson Sellers on the mound. JT looking to go and lean, but not able to get back. Defensively for the Skyhawks, Cruz, Glenn, and Wilson in the outfield. Neighbors takes over at third. Sewell, Little, Kenny takes over at first. Ball's hammered into left, so Fackler got a base hit. JT on his horse, and he'll have to hold up at second. A sharp single by Fackler. That'll bring up Mike Branch. There's a first and second. Nobody out. Big swing and a miss there from Mike. Behind the plate is Adorno and Jackson Sellers again on the mound. Nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball stays inside. Lady Tiger softball team over there just started practice. The 1-1. Fastball inside. Again, Dylan Thomas Reese on a hit by pitch. Shackler single to left. 2-1 count now to Mike Branch. Curveball swing and a miss. Took a little off of that one. That'll run the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Right off the fist. Fouls it off. It's a pretty day out here. Just breezy and a little cool. 2-2 again. Curveball lifted. It's in foul territory. May make the dugout, and it will. Wind blowing directly in from left or from. It's coming out of the north, I know that, which is basically coming in from left field. So I just push that ball out. Mike will get to do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Fackler at first. JT at second. On the 2-2 pitch. Curveball again, lifted high. Sewell catch it with the infield fly. Batter was automatically out, so. That'll bring up the DH, Spencer Nelson. Again, runners at first and second. JT looking to run. Jackson Sellers, first pitch is outside, delayed steal, throw goes to third. Not in time, and JT has stolen another base. Fackler with some head base running there, took second. Pitch was outside, so 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Now the Tigers have 2 in scoring position. Skyhawks will play back, concede a run for an out. Curveball is hit a mile in the air, and that's going to come down on us, I think. No, a little behind us. Thank goodness. Kenny said he was going to protect me, but we got a $1,200 camera in his hands, so probably don't need to be protecting anybody. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Pitch from Sellers, curveball hits him. That'll load the bases. Try to bring up the catcher, Dalton Cash. Settles will stay in the full windup. Bases loaded. First pitch for Cash is fouled off to the right side. Bottom half of the first here. Again, Tigers got the game 1, 5-2. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball is lifted into shallow right. That's going to be trouble. Little's got a bead on it. Catcher's interference hit the catcher's glove, so Dalton will pick up an RBI single. The Tigers are on the board 1-0. So the umpire ruled catcher's interference. Cash's ball's kicked straight up in the air. Fackler with a heads up, and he'll slide in safely for the second run. Ball didn't go 10 feet from the plate, not even that far, 5 feet. Just kicked straight up off Adorno's glove, and he didn't know where it went. It went popped straight in the air, and Fackler heads up, got a good jump and scored easily. Back to that catcher's interference. On the swing, Dalton hit the catcher's glove. I want to say that scored is ruled as a single. Maybe Mr. Schwartzer can clue me in on that. And an RBI. No, it wasn't an RBI. Yeah, it was an RBI. And So that'll bring up Connor Nally. I'm sorry, we're already 2 pitches in. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nally at the plate. Sellers first. 1-1 pitch is outside. Either way, we got Nelson at third and Cash at second. 2-1 pitch stays outside. Now to Nell. Driven sharply into center. Glenn's got a beat on it. Runner tags. Throw coming home is cut off. So Connor Nally does his job. Got an RBI single. RBI sack. So right fielder Cody Bishop will hit with 2 outs. Cash still at second. First pitch to Bishop. Skied in the middle of the infield. Sewell's calling it. And he'll catch and draw it in. So the Tigers pick up 3, though. We go to the top half of the second here on the ACDM. We'll be back. All right, top half of the second inning here. Jacob Lane on for his second inning of work. Leading off for the Skyhawks will be number 7, the catcher Alex Adorno. First pitch from Lane is low. A 1-0 pitch. Ground ball to Branch. Pulled him off the bag, but now he's able to get back in time for the put out. Now he's slick over there. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 20, Miles Wilson. 1 out, nobody on here. Top half of the second. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Again, if you're just tuning in, the lights are on. Like I said, they've been on all day. 0-1 pitch. Just low. The lighting company wanted to let them run and make sure we didn't have any defective ones. And tonight they'll be out there with a light meter. The 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. To get ready for tomorrow night. Softball, I'm pretty sure, is up under the lights next week. I'm not sure about that. 1-2 pitch. Just missed. Taking up pretty good. 1-2 pitch. Dark him out. So second strikeout for Jacob Lane. to bring up the third baseman, number 4, Justin Neighbors. Two outs, nobody on. Pitch it inside. Kenny on the camera. The 1-0 pitch. That's inside. Oh, Alina's here. 2-0 pitch. Driven right back up the middle. JT, though, cut it off. Strong to the alley. And 3-up, 3-out inning for Jacob Lane. Oh, bottom of the second here. We'll go. All right, Jackson Sellers also on it for his second inning of work. Jordan Holt lead it off for the Tigers. Center fielder. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch to Holt is outside. The 1-0 pitch catch the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the second. Took a little odd. Holt tailed up. 2-1 pitch. Stays up. 3-1. Pitch. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't check him. They did check him. They said he didn't go. Got to bring up shortstop Andrew Compton. Alright, Holt's at first. Andrew Compton at the plate. Oh, with a big lead. Chasing back, goes all the way in there, and Holt's on his way. And he'll make third easily. They're going to be thinking about it. They're thinking about sending it, but they hold him up. Ball got tangled up down in right field, and Coach Williams was thinking about sending him. Nobody out. No need to take that chance. Holt left his helmet somewhere halfway between first and second there. That is the 4th error in these 2 games. Pitchers on pickoff throws. They've gone down to the right field corner and allowed a runner to advance to third. So now there's nobody out. Skyhawks will pull in. Yeah, the Skyhawks got somebody down on the pin. Quickly are running down there. Driven in the shallow center, and that's going to drop in. Compton with an RBI single. Alright, JT at the plate. JT was hit by a pitch his first time up. Came around to score, hammered the foul, but just down the third base line. A single from Holtz, throwing there, put him on third. An RBI single from Compton, and Tigers now up 4-0. Want to put a second T-shirt on here. It's starting to get a little chilly. Not a big lead for Compton. One pitch is lifted into left, but Cruz will call him off and call it in for the first out of the inning. I had to bring up Jimmy Fackler. Fackler singled back in the first, came around to score one of the Tigers' 4 runs. Curveball in the dirt. Nice block there by Adorno. Keep it in front. 1 out. Compton at first. Another throw to first. Tempting fire over there. Nothing Tigers, 3 in the bottom of the first, 1 in this inning so far, 1 out. The 1-0 pitch to Fackler hits him. So Sellers has gotten 3. I'll bring up Mike Branch. Mike popped up to the shortstop his first time up. Compton at second, Fackler at first. Big, well, I thought it was a curveball, but fastball just stayed up. Again, Tigers took game 1, 5-2. Romanoli the winner. The 1-0, big curveball there, bends it in for strike 1. Here with Kenny and Carter Capps. Elena Rodriguez showed up here, take some pictures for us. Kenny was taking some earlier. The 1-1 stays outside. That'll make the count 2 balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss there from Mike. One out. Fackler at first. Compton at second. Tigers scored 1. 2-2 pitch to Branch. Rolled over the tops. Cut off by Neighbors. Goes to second for 1. Unable to get the second. Unable to make the double turn of the double play. So Branch with a fielder's choice. I'll bring up Spencer Nelson. Nelson was also hit by a pitch in the first inning. Runners at the corners. First pitch was a swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike and 2 outs. Runners at the corners. 1. Lifted to the right side. Candelier giving room, giving chase. Got chase and goes over his head. So Spencer will get new life. Do you want these? Throw that away for me when you get it. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Playing behind Mike, I'm a little surprised. Ball's hit hard, but fouled on the third base line. I said I'm most surprised they're playing him behind Mike over here. And now they're going to put him on the bag. We'll do the 0-2 again. Big curveball stays outside. pitch in the dirt. Nice block, but kicks away. Compton will score. Branch will go to second, and Tigers now up 5-0. Twos across the board. And Mike Branch at second. High and deep to left, but way too high to do anything. Cruz giving chase. Nice running catch there from Mike Cruz. So Tigers pick up a pair. 5-0 here. Go to the top half of the third on the ACDN. All right, bottom half of top half of third. Sorry, Jacob Lane on on the mound, leading off for the Skyhawks. First baseman 24, Brandon Cannonier. First pitch from Lane is outside. The 1-0, big swing and a miss. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch, big curveball breaks in there for strike two. The 1-2. Half ball is hammered into deep center. Holt going back. Just shy of the wall. He'll haul it in for the first out. The wind is knocking down some of these. Long fly ball though. That'll bring up the second left fielder, number 3, Matt Cruz. Top half of the third here. First pitch, Cruz squares the bunt, stakes outside, goes all to the backstop. The 1-0 catches the outside corner for strike one. Tigers only have 2 hits, scored 5 runs. The 1-1 right in there for strike two. Curveball stays inside, low on Cruz. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. Top half of the third, 2-2 pitch from Lane. Just outside. Run the count full. draws a walk. Back to the top of the lineup, and that'll bring up Julian Sewell. Sewell flied out to left his first time up. Not much of a lead for Cruz, but Jacob throws over. Again, defense for the Tigers. Fackler, Hole, Bishop across the outfield. First pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike one. Third to first. Branch, Compton, Thomas, Nally behind the plate. Cash, and on the mound again, Jacob Lane. One out. Cruz at first, drew a walk. The 0-1 pitch. Swinging a miss on a nice slider diving in at Sewell's feet. Couldn't lay off it. The 0-2 pitch. We're going to throw to first. Hammered into right. A little too much of the plate. Bishop up quickly. Throw goes into JT. A walk and a single. Skyhawks have runners at first and second. There is one out, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Marquise Glenn. Glenn was hit by a pitch his first time up. Tigers at double play depth. First pitch catch the outside corner for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Again right on the outside corner. Glenn doesn't think that was a strike. One out. 0-2 pitch. Just missed outside. One out. The 1-2 pitch. Big hop right to Compton. Over to JT for one. Not in time. Didn't even attempt to throw the one at first. So ball wasn't hit very hard. So fielder's choice for Glenn. He reaches on a 6-4 put out. Now we have runners at the corners, but there are two outs. And I must have a pinch hitter coming up here. It's like number 14. It is number 14. That would be, oh man. Trying to get a name here. First pitch is outside. Looks like Thomas Wicker is going to pinch hit for Little. Runners at the corners. 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Somebody in the bullpen kind of heating up her point. Curve jumps in there for strike two. One ball, two strikes, two outs. Runners at the corners. 1-2 way outside. Nice pickup by Dalton Cash right there. He was set up outside, but that was way outside. Twos across the board. Balls, two strikes, two outs. Runners at the corners. Thomas Wicker hitting for Sam Little. Jacob has his sign. 2-2 pitch. Curveball hits him. Oh no. Umpire saying, look, guess it'll be a 3-2 pitch. I guess he said he didn't make any attempt to get out of the way. Got some discussion going on here. Trying to figure out what the count is. Board says 2-2. I think the umpire says I can't see. Either way, we'll do it again. Foul to the right side. So we'll do it again. Little number in front of the plate. Jacob about falls down, regains his balance, makes the throw to Nally. Put a third out, so they strand two. We go to the bottom half of the third here. Still 5-0. All right, Dalton Clash will lead it off for the Tigers. I did get some. Go back to that, Carter. I got some heads up from Chris Schwarzer's dad. Catcher interference is accepted, which we did. Catcher gets an error. Hold on. Gotta wait a minute. All right, so catcher gets an error. Batter gets a plate appearance, not a hit. I gave him a hit. He did get an RBI. Did force on a run. Apparently doesn't count against his average or his OPS, according to Mr. Schwarzer. So he has an RBI. The 1-0 pitch bounces away. A couple years ago, we used to have a guy that sat back in the box, and he also had kind of an unusual long swing, and he had more catcher's interference than anybody ever seen. New pitcher is Jacob Stowers for the Skyhawks. He's gone 3-0 on Dalton Cash. 3-0 pitch. Stays high. That'll bring up Connor Nally. Nally with a sacrifice fly and RBI. Back in the first. So Cash is at first now via the walk. Jacob Stowers again on the hill. Nobody out. The 1-0 pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike one. The 1-1 pitch. Hammered into right, and that's a base hit. Don't let it go through him. He'll pull into second. So Nally with a base hit. Tigers have the first two runners on. That'll bring up Cody Bishop. Bishop popped out to the shortstop to end the first inning. Nobody out. Cash at second, Nally at first. Coach Williams wanted to take a quick talk. Another sky ball in the middle. If it's fair, it's infield fly. And it drops, but he's again out, and I don't know why. Connor Nally was running. They got him. Well, no, they didn't get him. Connor Nally wasn't sure there about the rule, and even though the ball fell in behind. That'll bring up Jordan Holt. Obviously, the infield fly runners at first and second, or first, second, and third, and less than 2 outs. Pop up on the infield, the batter's automatically out if it stays fair, and it did. All round ball to second, Little to Sewell for one, across to first, not in time. Ball kicks away from Kenny in the air, and here comes Nolan Cash with the 6th run for the Tigers. Anyway, we'll talk about that in just a second. Alright, so Nally erased. Cash comes around to score. Andrew Compton. Old still trying to steal second. The ball was in time, kicked away from him. I don't think that's Little. I think that's Wicker out there. Anyway, back to that infield fly. Batter was automatically out. Runners can't advance, but they advance at their own peril, and Connor took off for second. And Cash stayed there. A little confusing, then he come back to first and was able to get back in safely. But it can be a little confusing out there. Obviously, when a ball drops, your first instinct is to run. You got to recognize that situation. And the umpire yelled it out loudly. Infield fly. 2-0 pitch. The Compton stays high. There are 2 outs, 3 balls, no strikes. Holt at second. Pitch up and in. He has to duck away, so Compton draws a walk. That'll bring up JT. JT will step in. Nobody down in the Skyhawk bullpen except one lone fella down there juggling 3 balls. Doing a good job. First pitch from Stowers is outside. He's actually got it going pretty good down there. Stowers doing a lot of stretching with his arm. I don't know if he's hurt. He's, like I said, he looks like he's hurt. Adorno went out there to talk to him. He points to his shoulder, and they're going to have to come get somebody. Pitcher will have all the time he needs to get loose since it's an injury. I think he was going to try and give it a try, but he pointed to his shoulder, and Coach Dollar is out there talking to him now. Heard the umpire say, and said he heard something pop. All right. Jalen Isom is on the pitch. Again, he had all the time he needed. He inherits a one ball, no count, a one ball, no strike count, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. JT at the plate. First pitch is high. 2-0. 2-0 pitch. Catch the inside corner for strike one. Stowers had to leave because of an injury in his shoulder. He got some ice on it now. 2-1 pitch. Hammered but foul. It's not a run to count. 2 balls, 2 strikes again. Runners at first and second. There are 2 out. Tigers have scored one. It's 6-0 Andrew. Here in game 2. 2-2 pitch. Curveball bounces. Adorno unable to block it up. Holt with a big turn. Isom was standing there though. They'll have to retreat. Not to run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I'm going to go talk to the umpire. I want to ask the umpire the question again about that catcher interference. I'm really not sure we did that right, to be honest with you. Listening to Mr. Schwartzer saying if it's accepted. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm going to find out. I may have got something wrong. Anyway, 3-2 pitch. It's outside. JT draws a walk. So Will Harris going to come pitch hit for Jimmy Fackler. Bases are loaded. First pitch to Harris. Stays high. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded here. Bottom half of the third. The 1-0 pitch to Harris. Stays high. Pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike one. Don't think we'll like that too much. Two-one pitch. Lifted deep to left. Going back. Cruz. Oh, Cruz unable to haul it in. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. They're going to send JT. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Nothing. I don't know if they'll score that as a hit or an error. We'll put a charge in that thing. Cruz got a glove on it. He was on a dead run. They did give him a double. That's probably the right call. 3 RBI for Will Harris. That'll bring up Mike Branch. Ground ball. Wicker. Over to Cannonier, but the Tigers put 4 on the board at the lead 9-0, top of the 4th inning. All right, a couple of defensive changes. JT moves from second to short. Compton's out. Tanner Harden's taking over at second. James Hartsfield is taking over in left. And Colin Chambers is taking over at third. Brett Black at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jacob Lane's still on the mound. 1-1 pitch. Catch the inside corner. So Chambers, Thomas, Harden, and Nally on the infield. The 1-2 pitch stays low. Cash is still behind the plate. Hartsfield's in left. I don't think Cody Bishop may not be in right. I'll have to check. 2-2 pitch is fouled off. Can't quite see who is in right. I don't think that's Cody. But we'll find out. Now, that might be Will. Two pitch stays low. Yeah, that is Will in left or in right field. Will Harris. Skied back this way, but out of play. So it looks like James is going to enter for Bishop. Pitch fouled off again. Will Harris went in for Jimmy Fackler. Looks like Colin Chambers is entered for Mike Branch. James Hartsfield's going in for Cody Bishop and Tanner Harden for Andrew Compton. 3-2 pitch. Hammered up the middle. Base hit for Black. That'll bring up the catcher, Alex Adorno. Nobody out, runner at first. Lane's fourth inning ref and goes all the way to the backstop on the fly. For ball 1. Black now at second. 1-0 pitch. Ball's hit on the left. JT knocks it down. Long throw to first, and they got him. What a play by JT. Dive for that ball, get to his feet, and a strong throw to Nally at first. Good stretch over there also. Black had to hold up. Fantastic play there by JT. So that'll bring up the right fielder, Miles Wilson. Wilson struck out his first time up. Ground ball back to Jacob. He looks the runner back, throws to first. And Black has to stay put. Jacob played that exactly how you're supposed to. Took a look at the runner. Held him up, turned, fouled Nally. Throw him out. Trying to bring up third baseman Justin Neighbors. Neighbors grounded out to second his first time up. And now there are 2 outs. First pitch to Neighbors. It's outside. A 1-0 pitch. Rolled over the top. Harden quickly over and not in time. So Neighbors legs out a infield hit. So runners now at the corners. Still 2 outs. That'll bring up the first baseman, Brandon Cannonier. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. Goes to first. First pitch to Cannonier. Big swing and a miss. The 0-1 pitch. Up and in. Kicks away from Cash. Able to take second, but again, no damage done. Just takes the force out at second. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Lane has his pitch. The 1-1. Curveball catches the outside corner for strike 2. Jacob set. The 1-2. Another curveball. Nubbed it. Nally over. Soft toss to Lane for the third out of the inning. So this Lane strands 2. We go to the bottom half of the fourth here. Still 9-0 Tigers. Alright, got a new batter here. Brandon Cleves is going to pitch him for Spencer Nelson. He'll assume the DH spot. Jalen Ison's still in the mound. Skyhawks have a left-hander down. Warming up in the bullpen, but he's still got his overcoat on. The 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the fourth. The 1-1 pitch stays high. 2-2 pitch. Stays outside. Kenny will take over for Carter. Carter going to try and warm up a little bit. 3-2 pitch. Struck him out. Had to bring up Dalton Cash. Alright, here we go. Dear me, yeah. 1 out. Cash at the plate. First pitch is fouled off. Dalton has walked. Reached out of catcher's interference. Drove in a run. One pitch from Ison on the way in the dirt. One pitch stays high. You can hear it in my mic. That wind has really picked up. So yeah, it's pretty cool out here. Kenny said he likes the wind. The 3-1 stays inside and Cash draws a walk. I don't have Connor Nally. Nally's 1 for 1. Got a sac fly and a single. First pitch from Ison bounces away from Adorno, and Cash will take second. One ball, no strikes. 1 out. Cash now at second. Nally at the plate. 1-0 is driven into center, and that's going to get down. Cash on his horse. He's going to score. Nally on his way to second, cut off, but unable to handle it. Nally with an RBI single. All right, that'll bring up James Hartsfield. Hartsfield playing left. First pitch from Isom is high. Isom got a little giddy up on it. It's really raw. A 1-0 pitch. Popped into shallow left. Sewell going out. He'll call it off and he'll haul it in for the first out of the inning. So 2 outs now by Jordan Holt at the plate. Jordan has walked and reached out of fielder's choice to pick up an RBI and let the ground out. 4-6. Cash at second. 2 outs. He's to Holt. Hammered. Knocked down by Canier. He'll pick it up and reach to the bag. And Holt hit it on the button. Nothing to show for. We go to the top half of the 5th here now. 10-0 Tigers, and we'll be back. All right, Jacob Blaine on for his 5th inning of work. Matt Cruz will lead it off. Jacob's given up 3 hits. Struck out 2. Cruz walked his only time up. First pitch to him is outside. Looks like defensively everybody's still in the same spots. Hartsfield, Holt, Harris. The 1-0 pitch stays outside. Chambers at third. JT at short. Harden at second. Nally at first. Cash behind the plate. 2-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Just inside. Over the top. JT gonna have to hurry. Bare hands it. What a beautiful play there by JT. He didn't have time to put a glove on it, so he barehanded it. Never even stood up, threw it from right downtown and strike to Nally. Those 2 good plays from Nally, from JT at shortstop. Now to bring up the leadoff hitter, Julian Sewell. Sewell 1 for 2, flat out to left and single. First pitch to Sewell is outside, just outside. The 1-0, rolled over the top, Nally. He'll flip to Jacob. 3-1 put out, 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up the center fielder, Marquise Glenn. Glenn has been hit by a pitch and reached on a fielder's choice. Like somebody who has been throwing down in the Skyhawks bullpen. Looks like he's done. First pitch to Glenn, right in there for strike 1. Just outside. Game will be back out here tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, first night game. The 1-1 pitch, right in there for strike 2. A little ceremony prior to the game. The game will start at 6, so probably the last half of the game will certainly be under the lights. The 1-2 stays high. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. Struck him out. So Glenn strikes out. 1, 2, 3. Third strikeout. I guess that's the game. All right. The Tigers win the doubleheader, take game 2 10-0. Both teams are going to shake on it. We'll get a chance to put everything up here. And again, tomorrow night at 5:30 or so, we'll be on the air. And like I said, a little before 6, we'll have a ceremony, and we'll have our first night game here. The Tigers win the doubleheader today against Point University JV Skyhawks, 5-2 and 10-0. For Kenneth Williams and Carter Capps, I'm Mark Brown here on the ACDN, and Melina Rodriguez taking pictures. We'll see you tomorrow night.